Good morning. We're on the options menu because I realized that the save I left off on had no music. So we're just here to make sure there wasn't just complete silence before we started. Cool. I think I'm just gonna get straight into it. I'm a little bit later than I would have liked today, so we're going to get started pretty quickly.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Wait, hold on. You fucker. Wait, no, I want to... Hang on. No, I want to look at that, you fuck.
Here are the results
Oh
from
my
your
god.
game.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to try and catch this then. We have options. Hold on. Wait for it. There we go. So I can pause the game by clicking out. So let's review. Kay and Clover betrayed Alice. Dio and Quark betrayed Tenmyoji. And Luna set us as an ally, so we're all allies. Now, I said before that this was like, there was some unexpected outcomes in this. It was more like, okay, so the interesting thing about the pairs is that, well, let's take Dio and Quark, for example. Quark very much likes Tenmyoji. I think that's pretty clear. Dio doesn't. So, I guess, like, initially, I thought Dio was going to be a bit more, like, trusting in Quark, but it seems like that seems to have its own limits, unless Quark thought it would be a good idea to betray Tenmyoji. Who knows? Like, that's not as unexpected as I would have thought. I think it's more just like, oh, shit. Quark probably wouldn't agree to that. I wonder what happened. Same thing with Kay and Clover, right? Like, I think of the two people who are probably the most volatile in this game is probably Clover and Alice. Like, the reason, like, actually, volatile is probably not the right word. Like, the least predictable, I think. I think you could even say that, like, Fi is as well, because clearly Fi is, like, trying to win, right? Doing the whole logical, least loss possible sort of strat. But Alice and Clover clearly, well, actually, no. Kay and Clover betrayed Tenmyoji as well, didn't they? Huh. And of course, it kind of makes sense that Alice would probably think, like, well, Clover's in the group, so, like, I'm not gonna betray them. That would be a bad idea. Or potentially a bad idea. I feel like they would ally with me. Yeah, like, the more I think about it, this is, like, less like, oh, what a twist, and more like, oh, so we're starting to see everyone's true colors a little bit. Luna, of course, is a sparkling light and dark, and we appreciate her a lot for her trust in us. Alright, now we can go back. What have you got to say for yourself, Zero?
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Fi.
bless her. When Luna glanced away, I threw fire what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat.
See, the thing about this is that I 100% believe that Dio would lie about this. Which makes me wonder how much of a red herring this is meant to be. And obviously that's like meta thinking, because like any opportunity to like create a twist here is obviously something I'm gonna think about, which doesn't specifically lend it legitimacy, you know.
Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
Of course she'd say that.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
So another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself. That exact same thing happened last time between Tenmyoji, Kay, and Clover. Either way, if there's one person in this game that I believe would be look at a betrayal and be like, oh, yeah, okay, it would be Alice at this point.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one. If there's a round one, then there's likely a round two.
Besides, didn't you say the goal? That's
Yeah,
impossible.
here we go again.
You're right.
Well,
I don't know.
why not?
The voting.
There are...
So.
And then they close. And then we find out what colors we have now.
Have closed. Round 2. Moon call.
Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use
Now. You'll have.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many. It's anybody's guess how long.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't.
Of course. After all,
if there's nobody, if that happens. Wrong 100? Although, I really...
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know.
There's rules about you going into this, right? Like,
Yeah.
3 people exactly. Well, what about number 9 door?
Nope, there aren't. It could be one person. All that stuff about how you maybe...
What? What do you
Well,
mean?
you can open the door with just one or...
That's not what you told me.
Well,
Then explain it.
just...
What?
There you check.
Yeah.
But... Ding, ding, ding. As long... It doesn't matter.
Wait, hold on. Blue pair. Do these things even come off? So... maybe the game is always going to give us a pair. Maybe that's kind of the deal. Although, I guess in our vision we saw a solo, didn't we? That might be, like, one of the final, like, chromatic door choices. Is, like, being a solo and having to pick a pair to go against.
No. They're doing...
Then
Well,
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
first...
take them off.
What's this?
Fucking
Hey,
die.
what's this?
I think...
Perish. Perish, Dio.
Of course.
Die.
No,
Rest in
it's nothing
peace.
to it. You die. Here's an... You know what a technical... If it's so...
A lot.
Yep. So there you go. Your heart stop. Apart from that, if you try something, I don't think I need to But if you're lucky, you might get... I guess...
Next round.
What do you...
Well, do I... Some there. If I had to guess, I'd say... Or... it might be both of them.
What?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you. Anyone who's being... I'm pretty...
Yeah.
Correct.
So, I had been right. But how did she know before Zero told us?
I see.
Because she's looping through this whole thing. Like, at this point, that's where my head's at. Hey, newest girl, how's it going?
Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Yeah, same here, newest girl.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Wait, you know?
Yeah. I guess so.
Well, okay. Framing device and premise can, like, assuming there is a premise that revolves around the framing device of this game, it would make sense that the person who organized this game is aware of that someone could be seeing stuff in the future or the past or whatever. Which would make sense that Zero would know that if I somehow was able to come around to that knowledge, that they would know, right? That's not actually that out of the thing. The initial place my head went was like, wait a minute. Is Zero able to see shit as well? Whew, okay. It took a moment to go over with everything in my head, and this is the explanation of the thing. Yep, secondary chromatic doors and bracelets. The bracelets only unlock under 2 conditions, blah, blah, blah.
Uh-oh. One last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them. There should have been 3. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow. But wait! You've already got those bracelets!
Yep, and we're cyan.
Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's gonna be rough if we get to the AB game.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
Okay, hang on. I actually want to think about this for a second. So, in the last playthrough, we were betrayed by Alice. Kay and Clover betrayed Tenmyoji. Quark, Dio, and Luna all picked Ally. We got paired up with Luna. Alice was solo. Fuck. I can't remember off the top of my head where everyone else was. The thing I'm getting at is I'm curious if there is like a priority system that's not entirely random to this. So, I do note that the two people who are ones are being paired with people who have high scores. Now, granted, in this situation, no one tried to betray each other, so we don't see what happens when, like, threes happen. When there's maybe a couple of people with five, like, one or two people with 5 or 6, one or two people with 1, and then some with 3. Like, we haven't seen how that kind of distributes itself. But it is interesting to note that the people who are ones are being paired with people. Well, obviously they're not being paired together. They're being, like, distributed amongst the pairs, it sounds like. And ones don't get paired necessarily with 6s. Alice remained solo as a 6, and we got paired with Luna as a 5. So it's not, yeah, maybe there's not as much to that as I think. It might just be that ones just don't get evenly distributed as much as possible.
I'm still a pair.
Quark and Kay.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
Yep.
As soon as the gates go parents. And of course, it's totally random.
Totally.
No rules or anything!
I don't believe
Now, with all of that explained, sadly,
What?
well, there, I mean, I
Here we
don't
go.
see. Did you read? As if
that. You fucking dick.
I may be gone. Maybe. Have a nice.
That little piece of shit.
Literally.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd
That sounds gross. Don't do that.
What happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal if there's a chance Zero missed them.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking.
Let's split up.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so.
So we haven't seen the vision we had yet. Which is interesting. Well, so you say now we find the bomb. But I would like to point out that there was an old woman in the AB room we went into that wasn't there before. I don't think that's a guarantee. Well, at this point, I can't assume it's a guarantee.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think. Okay, yes. It's actually funny that, like, we managed to get more points in the game, but he's still, like, dwelling on this so hard that he, this whole game is Schrodinger's cat, isn't it? It's an interesting theory. Yeah. Girlfriend dumped me, my professor doesn't believe in Christmas, and computer problems. Zero hacked my computer, so I had to go use another computer, and then Zero hacked my car. Yep, I'm trying in vain to get out. Shit, I'm awful at this. Hi, Zero. How's it going, Akane? Actually, that's an interesting... Sorry, that's an interesting thought I just had. That's like the exact same getup that Zero had in the first game. Surely... Bro, I wish... Well, okay, no. It hasn't necessarily just been a year. I think we established at some point that there were a couple of people who were frozen who woke up from what is essentially cryo sleep. So, who the fuck knows when this game is actually taking place? So I guess it's more believable that someone could have found out about Zero and, like, what happened. Unfortunately, the first people that come to mind in that regard, obviously, is the people connected to that, Clover and Alice, but, yeah. Why is this happening to me? Spent a few minutes swallowing self-pity, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Fuck, I didn't want to go to the lounge first, but fuck it. This is probably... I almost guarantee you this isn't a choice. We have to go through all of them, and then, regardless of what room we end up in, will, like, the thing to bring us to making the decision at the doors will happen. Curious where everyone is, though.
Oh, Sigma.
This is a different group of people.
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Luna, and I were the first into this room. Also, how's my voice compared to the, game, by the way? I'm pretty sure none of my sound settings have reset, so hopefully it does still sound, like, pretty good. Sounds good to me. Okay, good.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
I really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention.
Anything else, then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started? Actually, hold on. Pause for a second. There were 3 people in cryosleep. And the year isn't freaking either of these 2 out. So, I mean, that could also be a red herring for all we know. It might even change depending on the path we take, for all I fucking know at this point.
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
It was... Who was in here last time? Clover, Luna, and Phi?
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then... What day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Of course not. Well, doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Oh, we actually managed to avoid the cat pun there.
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
Ah, the newspaper clipping. It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Luna knows about a cure. What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Swallowed and began to read. Radical 6 virus continues to spread. I'll find out who is confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are.
So it seems like the big things are Schrodinger's cat, Radical 6, and quantum technobabble. That's correct. That's like the biggest things that have come up so far.
But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Sometimes I hate having time powers as a player.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Ma'am.
I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Well, I am feeling a little weird. Well, these are sticking out to me based on our experiences with the last game anyway. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, the things that seem like completely discontinuous from like the literal game that's going on usually end up being really important at the end of the day, either to demonstrate a broad thing or directly connected. guess they could be intentionally misleading us. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Presumably one has played the other Nonary game before playing this, so they can play on expectations. Like, yes, there's going to be a framing device. The random shit that comes up during the game is going to be relevant somehow, and... Jesus. Oof. Ma'am, please.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and family are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
I mean, there could be other games going on somewhere else, like the very first Nonary game. It's true. This may not be the first attempt of the Ambidex version. So what day is it? This Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep. Just how long have we been here for? Very good question.
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
That was completely unwarranted, Dio. Whatever. Turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? I'm gonna go to the crew quarters. We still haven't seen Sigma, right? We haven't seen Sigma, like, rendered in 3D. That is correct. Like, in that one shot of the looking at the monitor, he's not there. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Hey, come on. Oh, hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, What happened to you, Tenmyoji? Been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, what do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. Could just be calling him old. Like, we all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us play some sort of weird game. Just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Oh, hey. Clover. Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Bless you, Clover. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Sus. Clover, best girl. Yeah, I'm leaning closer and closer to that. Like, Alice and Lotus are just like a type I have a very big weakness for, but like Clover is very good as well. Yeah, you've got a point there. So, why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would you need the puzzles and stuff then? That is a very good question. I liked Akane too, but Clover has grown on me. I wasn't too huge on Akane. Well, Akane before the reveal was just kind of whatever. But like Akane after the reveal is a fascinating fucking character. But like they're almost like completely different people in terms of the way you kind of like look at them. And like I still haven't decided like how like my interpretation of that character should go, because like up until that point she was just whatever, kind of hanging around, like, you know, being concerned, like nothing too out of the ordinary, and then tried to lull us into an expectation of her before. Well, they did, but they also primed our expectations that there was something up with her too, and that was going to be the payoff, right? Like, it's not just kind of going, oh yeah, she's kind of this trope. It's more like, she's this trope. But if you look carefully, something's up. Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't... I'm probably going to be thinking about that game for the rest of my days, like, let's be honest. But, Clover. Anything to mention to us? Fuck. Well, what is the nonary game, then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Hell, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait. 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
Can't tell you... What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on. Don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah.
I wonder what Snake's up to right now. It's a good question. Seems to be taking the old lady's death pretty personally. Well, I mean, yeah.
You're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
There she goes. So, Tenmyoji...
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't going to tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
I left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There's so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. There was only one room I hadn't visited yet. So this is going to be Phi, Quark, and K, I guess? I think those are the only people we haven't seen yet. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
No.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
I was so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
That's interesting.
Neither do I.
Unless he's lying.
Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
Better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff. It's like, I didn't actually, like, really look at PS2 woman. Oh, sorry, one sec. I'm back.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? Oh yeah, sorry. I had a thought when I was looking at this. See, I didn't actually look at his design that like clearly. And obviously there's like two things that stand out. There's like, I don't know how else to put it, but it feels like a monk sort of sash, right? Where like you've got like layered robes, and then like well, you've got layered robes of like one color, and then you have one of another that kind of like cloaks over the shoulder like that. Like he's all robot except for that, or he seems to be wearing armor, and then he has that over his left side. He seems to have like full use of his right arm, but his left arm is A, shorter than the other one, and B, has never come out of that part of his clothes. Which is interesting. Struggling to think of what that might, like, mean. And, like, I don't know how much I'm meant to take, like, the arm being short as a thing, as opposed to it just being kind of, like, held up like it's in a semi-sling. Which could be what that whole thing is, but, yeah. Red Cloak reminds me of Auron from FF10. Yeah, it does a bit. K in the final cinematic, when we're fighting Zero, will, like, throw it off and reveal that his arm's been fine the whole time, and he's only been playing this nonary game with one arm. Kind of like Oro. Even down to the arm thing. Well, but the thing was that, Oro never wore it in his sleeve. Whereas, like, the sleeve isn't dangling. Sigma clearly has his left arm through it. Like, it doesn't quite work the same, but, yeah. Anyway. Suspicious. Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Oh my god, the worst image just shot through my head. It's the fucking... It's the Joker tattoo, except it just says sus. God, I hate that was in my head. I hate that's in my head now.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, Kay, but yeah.
I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural.
See, like, it's kind of up here, and it like, I can't quite tell. It looks like there's a bit of texture moving independently of his chest there, which seems to suggest that he's got something in there. But I also don't think it's, like, attaching to... Like, he's clearly doing it like he's holding his left arm... Or, sorry, he's doing it the other way around. He's clearly doing it where he's, like... His left arm would be, like, holding his right and kind of on the chin like that, right? Like, that's kind of the thing that... It's like a tropey thing of, like, I wonder what's happening. But, like... You'll notice that, like, his upper arm here doesn't look any different, or, like, something like his hand is actually grasping that. So, like, yeah, I don't know. My friends and I would make jokes about, that tattoo replacing with Tumblr tags. Oh, yeah, I saw plenty of those. Those were fucking hilarious.
I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but Is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Here we go. We might see something interesting here. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, looks like you insert something? It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing the suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
No bomb. Okay, that doesn't mean that there isn't one. It just might mean that we didn't find it. Oh shit, I totally forgot. Damn, we're already late.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
Huh. So is nothing that was in our vision actually going to happen? Holy crap, you could get to this point without having a repeat of, like, the first vision. What the fuck?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
What the hell? You're late. You just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later and you'd have killed us both, especially me.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
I mean, who's to say that vision was in the future? Well, yeah, well, okay, so, like, I'm simply following the pattern, right? Like, we had the vision, and then 2 things in it happened, right? And, like, you know, I hate to meta it too much, but it's like a pretty deep sequence of events that, like, the deepest the deepest sequence of events that can possibly happen is along that path. Wouldn't surprise me if a lot of that actually is meant to happen in that timeline. You are absolutely right, though. Assuming this isn't, you know, assuming this is something that wasn't the, how the original flow worked, in terms of what a person can see. Yeah. I mean, hell, there might be some more mutually exclusive stuff here with the, what was it? I think the only thing we didn't see was, like, fire, like, flying through the air and the knife. Well, no, we also didn't see Dio on the ground. Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that. She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time.
I think I'm just too paranoid to rule anything out. Oh yeah, of course.
I'll just
I
explain it
understand.
as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Fi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go through the green door. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Clover and open the blue door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Kay and open the red door. Option B. Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Luna and open the red door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Clover and open the green door. Option C. Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go through the red door. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Kay and open the green door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Luna and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright. So, what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me?
Huh? Wait, what? That's not what... She didn't... Isn't... No. Kay and Clover were in a pair and betrayed Alice, right? Like, the starting pairs are Kay, Clover, Phi, Sigma, Dio, and Quark. Kay couldn't have betrayed Clover. I mean, he did pick Betray. Yeah. He did pick Betray, which, like, okay, fair enough, but... I don't know, man. I think that may be just be a writing problem. Like, literally just name the wrong character.
You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left.
He's guaranteed to betray.
I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Ooh, I really want to see that dynamic, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner.
Fucking watching you, Dio. You betray Luna and I will never forgive you.
You should pair up with us. Sound good?
And character slip or translation error? It's probably a translation error. I don't think that... Yeah, I would be very surprised if that was like an intentional thing. Also, Phi would 100% betray Luna.
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice.
Oh, right. Kay would be paired up with Tenmyoji.
We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains.
Yeah. What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid.
This is a bad time for this to be happening.
Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
Oh shit, hang on a second, I just forgot something. Sorry about that.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No. We don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will... I'm just gonna go with my gut. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
No, I cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door, please.
He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try. Shit. There were 2 doors left for me to choose from. But which one? Which door did I go through the first time? It was myself, Alice, and Luna. And we went through... Do I go through that door again? You know what? We're gonna go through the green door. Because there's a possibility that we won't go through the same puzzle room again, and I want to see if we do. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. Glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Vi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Yep. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Fucking Kay let me go. Won't let me pair up Alice and Clover. Gosh dang it. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Oh, door on the right this time. So this did lead us to a different one. Huh. Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. Doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
But
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Galvin Bay. Whoa. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
The game really is trying to do everything it can to keep you from Clover, like my house. Yeah.
We need to find, key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. So it's unfortunate that, we don't get, like, different characters. It's unfortunate we didn't get, like, different character interactions, but, I'm sure this will be fine regardless. I'm sorry, did no one want to comment on this the second we walked in? What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot? There's no maybe about it. Can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. What do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? Sure. Chevron block. What is this? Feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? A robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. Oh, I pick up the radio. Okay. Huh? There's a button up here. Then maybe you should press it. Right. Here goes. Okay. Look! Its eyes! They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? A robot-y thing. It's been powered on, but hasn't done so much as twitch. Then again, it's not like I want it to twitch. Okay. I think that's that for now. Whoa, okay. How are we... Okay, this is like a long corridor, and we... Sure. Alright, fair enough. The lower part of the control console. There are switches and dials everywhere. They all make absolutely zero sense to me. Except for big red button. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible. This one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? Couldn't scream "don't press me" any louder if it said "don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah. Holy fuck! Oh, PS1, man. Now we're slowly downgrading. Hey, what are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. Okay, that's actually a pretty good point. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. Could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey, hey, hey. Calm down. Nothing happens. There's nothing to get mad about, alright? Huh. You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up? We did. Laptop. It's a computer monitor. Nothing's on it though. I don't see a power button anywhere. Desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Signal? Wait, you're holding it right now. Hurry up and plug it in. Oh, the radio? I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect. I guess it's nice that we plug this radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from outside. You must press the tuning button exactly 4 times. Pressing the check button before then will... Right. Four times? Well, I mean, we want to set it to a specific frequency, but I don't know which. Okay, well, I gave it a shot. What frequency am I supposed to tune it to, though? I guess it's not going to do us much good unless we know that, huh? You're probably right. Let's see if we can find any clues. Alright. Lockers. There's a white jacket in here. Looks like there's something on the lapel. A name tag. Harold. ID 1101. White jacket. Oh look, there's something in this pocket. Nice. Do you wear coats like this at work? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. Oh, frequency list. Oh, here we go. Are any of those duplicates? Yes. Okay. Interesting. Whoa, Jesus. Grab that. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh. Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah. Right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could... What are you going to do with that? Not this. Nope. Are you serious? What? Try hitting something with it? What would you hit? Around a little bit. I don't think that's going to do anything. Let's climb up on top of it. What? Is that going to accomplish? Yeah. Pushing down on it doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe we're just using it wrong. What should we be doing? I was gonna see how long that could go, but that's going far longer than I thought it was going to. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue? Yeah. Let's take it. Still with an eye in the center. To be found in the archive. That looks like a thing. Battery A. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Rusty key. Oh. I know what we can do with that. Oh. I guess I can't look there. There's like messed up shadow on that wheel there, but sure. Maybe I put this rusty key in the oil. Oil-covered key. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah. Let's have a look inside then, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Bottle of detergent. Bottle of detergent. I guess I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Screwdriver. Silver key. Okay. Interesting. I don't think we've seen another keyhole yet, have we? How many of these do we have at the moment? Is that enough? I actually forget how that kind of puzzle works. Oh. Look at this, you think. Thank you for that expert analysis, Luna. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it? Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Star-shaped slot in it. Oh, maybe I need to combine the things first. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? Star-shaped block? Yeah. It's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. Looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Huh. Okay. Excuse me. Should have muted for that. Alright, well, I mean, we have at least got one lead on this, and it's that I need to get to 400. So, I need to check something first. That moves up 3. That moves up 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that moves up 7. Okay, so that's gonna be wrong, which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So basically it's, trusty notepad out. No, I don't want to update. Hello? Give me a new one, thank you. Oh, it's also gigantic because it's, yeah. There we go. We can make this one really thin, actually, because we're just going to be writing down a few numbers. No, just sit there. So, it's 2... Hang on, let me count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so it's 2, 11, 20, 29, 38. Let's just leave it at that. I probably wouldn't count too much past that. And we've got 3, 5, and 7. Wait, do we just... That works. Yeah, so, I basically counted how many places you need to go through to get to 400, and it just so happened that there was a multiple of 4 that matched one of the buttons. 4 times 5 is 20, so... Yeah, what was that noise? Look! The monitor! It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system, then? It looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. Oh my god. Okay. So there's like... Ah, here we go. Remember the blueprint we saw on the computer? I think the X must refer to this spot. Oh, right. Yeah, and we have the detergent, so we could be able to, yeah. So that means there's an important clue here, right? I would imagine so. It doesn't look very important. All that's here is a puddle of oil. How about trying to wipe it off? Wipe it off? Yeah. Maybe there's something under it? You're a genius, Luna. Oh! Are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. You need something to wipe it with. How about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. I mean, if the poster was in my inventory, I'd use that, but... really pass anything that could be... cloth? Pet. Petting it isn't having any effect. Like, what is this? Why can I click on it? Like that. Of course. I just need to throw it. What you're going to do is break it. I don't get this. I don't get what that's meant to be. Maybe if I use the silver key on it? It's empty. There's nothing in here anymore. Everybody thing. There's a puddle of oil. Yep. There's a red button in the center of the console. Let's try pushing it one more time. There it is again. What is that? I wonder what's making it... Whatever it is, it doesn't sound like it's working right. Kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Oh, hold on. Can I... Oh, I could look at this and I didn't realize it. Oh, good. Won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it open if we can find a key that fits. Wait! Sigma, don't you already have a key? Hurry up and put it in. That's kind of silly that it didn't just go, oh, you clicked on it with the key already, we'll just open it for you. That's kind of silly. Oh, let's get rid of the notepad, because that's in the way again. I really got to remember to put that away when I'm not using it. Now open it. Hold on, no need to rush me. Oh. Yes. It fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah. From the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Oh my. Oh. Hang on. Anything in the bottom one? Yes. Tablet. Alright, first things first. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Why has one got pants on? Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Hey, buddy. Can I... This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would the robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's, hiding something? Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Oh, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it, this so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Ah, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Yeah! Oh. Right. Yeah, okay. I get it. We have a cloth now. Probably combine that with the detergent? There we go. Okay, here goes. I'm going to wipe up the oil with the boxes, right? Yep. Okay, go for it. 120 volt. Good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up. Oh god, it's Leon. A-O-Z-I. No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. 120 volt. Whoa. Hey, buddy. I'll just grab that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so... Oh, hello. This came down with the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by selecting its corresponding square. Pipe dream, baby, let's go! The numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Okay, let me just give this a try. Okay, so hold on. Notepad to the rescue. So we've got 10, 60. Oh, actually, let's go in ascending order. So we've got 5, 10. We've got 30. 30. We've got 2 lots of 35. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna. Oh, we are word wrapping. Good. 35, and then we've got another 35. And then we've got 40. And then we have 100. Okay, so we need to make 120 out of this. So we can't use 100. There's no way for us to have 100 and then, yeah, there's no way for us to use 100 and get 120, so that's out. With 60, we would need 60 more, which means that we would need either... We could use 40 and get 20, which is impossible. We could use 30 and get 30, which is also impossible. So I think we strike out 60 as well. Actually, sorry, let me at least put some music back on. Yeah, because 60 and 40 is 100, and we need 20, which is impossible. 60 and 35 would mean that we need 25, which is also impossible. 60 and 30 would mean that we need 30, which is also impossible. So, yeah, 60 is just out. We can't use 60 either. If we go 40 and 35, that means we have 75, which means we need 45. Which we can do. So we can go 40, 35, and 30, which is 105, and then go 5 and 10, which is 120. So that's it. That's probably the combination. That's, I think, the only combination we can go with. 40, 35, 30, 10, 5. Okay. Hang on. Let me write that out just to be sure. So it's 40 plus 35 plus 30 plus 10 plus 5. Alright, so in terms of our puzzle here then, we need to go through this bit. So we need to go through here, 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 one of these two. Yeah, so basically we just need to hit every one except for 160 and one of the 35s. You can start off doing this. This is like a really simple way to start off. And then back up here. That. Yeah. Easy. Good job, Sigma. Oh, also, hold on. I didn't realize my stream was playing in the background. That might have been causing some issues. I did notice I dropped like a couple of frames here and there. Maybe that was why. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Again? What? Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. Hello, power button. That announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here. Go for it. Alright, and there. Did it work? I was about to ask the same question, like, is this one of those moments where I need to, like, back out and look around, or... Did it work? Ah, look! They're eyes! Eyes? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh. Huh. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Both of these eyes are dark. Eyes are glowing red. Oh god, what the fuck does this mean? It's like 1, 0... Oh, hold on. Wait. Whoa. Where's, the archive? 2 bits? Oh, it could be 4 bits, though. Four bits would be too high, though. One thing that does come to mind is that this might be, like, indicating something binary. So what's eyes is going red, one of these is going red. But, like, you could read it as 102111, which I don't think matches any of the numbers we have. No, in fact, the numbers in question only have 5, and I think there's 6 lined up. Yeah. So there's something else to this. Praying isn't going to help. This looks delicious. What the hell is that? Any of that delicious? Snack time. Munch, munch. Oh no! What's wrong with him? This is good. Oh man, it's so good. Snap out of it. Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? Oh, we finally looped. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Yeah, I could. Okay, yeah. Finally looped with Alice slapping us. Which is pretty appropriate. Okay, so what the fuck does this mean? Robot-y thing. It's just like the others that just drop down from the ceiling. Can I look at the button again? Nothing's happening. Okay. I still don't know what I'm doing with the battery cards either. Clearly I'm still missing something. That just leads me there. Okay, I'm a little stumped. Let's think. Can we combine it with the tablet, maybe? Can I combine these items? Actually, I haven't examined the tablet yet. Huh. No response from this tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I bet that's where the batteries go. Oh. Oh. Okay. Then combine that with the screwdriver. Right. And then combine that with these. Wow, I thought those were cards, not literal batteries. Oh, hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? Probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password, then press the enter button on the right. Oh. Looks like we need to put in 12 characters. Is there 12 of anything else in here? If there is, maybe there's a connection? Oh yeah, there's 12 of the robots. 1 0 3 1 2 2 3 1 1 0 2 1 would be all of that in binary. Like, it's either one of two things, right? It's either, hold on. Let's, widen the notepad, just to give us an extra line, because I want to write this down. So it's either... Hang on, let's get a good shot of all 6. If we can. That should do fine. So this is either 1 0 3 1 2 2, or it's 1 0 2 1 1 1. Hello? Oh, there we go. Don't know why that didn't click for a second. And then we've got 3 1 1 0 2 1, or 2 1 1 0 1 1. So if I'm looking at that as binary or just put in numbers that match the eyes, that's what I get. So we can... No. Thank you. I guess we can try and do that. 1... Oh, hang on. 1 0 3 1 2 2 3 1 1 0 2 1. Nope. Okay, the other one is 1 0 2 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 1. All right. Huh. Get it. What is Una talking about? What else is there 12 of in here? What's the blueprint again? God, hold on a second. Actually, no. Cat's just gonna have to deal for now. What else could this be meaning? Like, the ID cards, the ID cards are 5 numbers, right? So when I was like, when I was like interacting with this room, the radio coming up with like the multiple, I don't think we need it anymore. Oh, okay, well, fuck me then. Never mind, I didn't examine it to see the thing. Yeah, so clearly the tablet then is going to be our, where we get our safe passwords. But we need some kind of password to get it. And I would guess that it's indicated by the robots here. But how do they map on to an actual password is the question. The robot size is going red. The robot size is going red. Like, Sigma isn't making a distinction between, like, which eyes are being lit. So, like, he's only saying whether they're both on, one's glowing, or if none of them are. But, like, I don't... So, the problem I'm running into here is that I don't think this, like, usually there's a thing that maps on some values to this, right? So, think about the poster in the locker, right? Or the poster in the, crew quarters. That had a... like, shapes and numbers, and they all mapped on, and you could follow the logic, right? Like, I would have expected, I guess, something to indicate what characters each of these map onto. In the absence of that, I think, like, binary, but beyond that, it's just guesswork, and I don't think I've found anything else... that... Harold. This name tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back of it. Name tag that belongs to someone named Harold. Something's written on the back. Huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. So nothing in there? What about you? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of at a loss here. I'd have to start guessing as to what these mean, right? Like, am I supposed to put in the letter representing what indicates the eyes that are lit? So, like, R for right, N for none, B for both, L for left? But, like, I'm just pulling from nothing there, like... Definitely too short for this puzzle. Yeah, like, I don't really understand what it's asking me to do. Like, there's some just really generic shit I could try, but, like, that'd be guesswork, right? And I mean, like, I can quickly do, like, a transcription of this to, like, that code I said just before. So 1 would be right, 0 would be none, 3 would be both, 2 would be left, N, L, R, right? So I could do that, which would be... I mean, fuck it, it's worth a shot, I guess. Combine. Dang. No, worth a shot. Let's try again. So, what is it? It's... Actually, can I just... No. R... N, B... R, L, L... B, R, R... N, L, R... Get it. What is Luna talking about? What else is there 12 of in here? What else is there 12 of in here? What do you mean, what else is there 12 of? I'm also kind of surprised we haven't, like, used any of this shit on it, but 120V is being engraved on the table. Robot-y thingy. Yeah. Nothing's happening. A reason for me to push this button now. Looks like the monitor's turned off. That's okay. I've got the blueprint stored up here. It's a pretty old keyboard. Looks like it's been used quite a bit. Nothing happens if we try typing on it. Oh. Star-shaped block. Star-shaped slot inside of the drawer with a similarly shaped block in it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's asking me to do at this point. Like, the only other thing I can think of is that this doesn't actually start on the left. So we can do our other possible solutions based on that. 3 1 1 0 2 1 1 0 3 1 2 2. Alright. We can do B R R N L R R N B R L L. And then we can do the other number solution, which is 2 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 2 1 1 1. The game is just giving me nothing here. Like, I don't think it's actually given me a way to figure this out other than, like, very generic attempts at it, right? Like, everything that's led up to this point has, like, led up to the 12 robots and tablet, but there's, like, no other oh, wait a fucking minute. Son of a bitch. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's this. It's this. Okay, so, hold on. Hang on. Let's do this. I think I know what we need to do here. First one is B. Second one is none of them. Next is both. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna need to space this out a bit differently. Then this is C. Next is N, or N and I. Oh no, sorry, left. It's the other way around. O and N. Then it's both. So OS. And it's F. Oh, sorry. No. No. This isn't going around in the correct direction. Right. This needs to be reversed. Because I recorded this going clockwise around the room. This isn't obviously doing that. So, RLN BRR. Oh, sorry. No, RLNRRB. Sorry. And then we get rid of those. So we got S as right. C. Nothing. Actually, hang on. Let me... I need to put a divider here just so I know that we're doing a different section. See, like, this is why I feel like having a notepad in games like this is actually, like, really, really powerful. Because you can, like, you can, like, remove all of the abstractions and kind of notate it yourself in ways that you can kind of, like, section it off. I don't know, I find that really, key to doing this. Although, like, I'm looking at this and I'm going, what the fuck is the secret solution gonna be? SCR in the fourth would be C. E, P, E. Something's up here. That doesn't seem right. Like, the fact that I got beacon out of this is actually really... Hang on, let's double check. Not you guys. This section. Right, left, none. Right, or... Right, both. Yeah, so if I'm going right to left instead, it's right, left, none. Right, both. Unless it does actually apply in the way you're looking at it, which would be, what? Both right, none, left, right, I think it was. Yeah, in which case... So let's try it this way instead. Both would be OS. Right would be F. Right would be N. Neither would be neither. Left would be O. And right would be E. Fuck. The fact that I got the word beacon out of the first row makes me think this is correct, but for some reason it seems like I'm misinterpreting the bottom row somehow. Come on. Let me get back to the music. Thank you. Like, how am I meant to be looking at this, I guess, is the question, right? Because we got the top row, like, it seems like we got the top row correct. Which, like, matches up with the rough sketch of the room, right? So my immediate thought is, okay, then the positions of the robots in the room, like, match up to the circles they're on, right? And then... I know what it is. It's the opposite. The rights and lefts are backwards. Because if I'm looking from the center at this, and its right eye is lit, that means it's the left letter. Like, if you consider the position of the eyes, what letters you need to pick. If you're looking north, like, left is left, right is right. But if you're looking south, it's actually the opposite. Yeah, perspective. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that might be it then. Okay, so let's go back to my original thing. We want to reverse the order of this. Hang on. You know what? Just for the sake of making no mistakes, I'm gonna make sure that I record this correctly this time. So I'm gonna record the direction from the bird's eye view this time. So, we've got left. Oh, that's not an L. Left, right, none. Left, left, both. Okay. So... Oh, Jesus. I think my controller's not happy at me. Okay, at least the webcam didn't go off. I hate to fucking split the VOD just for that. Right, so, let's do this again then. Hell, like, honestly, it would probably be easy to, like, just, like, underscore all of the letters and then write it down, right? Oh, someone is getting very angry that they're not allowed in the room. Right, so, left is O, right is F. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. None. H. Beacon of Hope. There we go. That's the secret password. What? Beacon of Hope. Fuck. Got it. You did it, Sigma. You got through the login. Beacon of Hope? How optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at the screen. Yeah, that's the escape password. Is this the password for the safe? Huh. I don't get it. Okay. Alright, so what the fuck is the secret password then? I mean, shot in the dark. It's just the opposite. So instead it's R-E-M. Oh, God. None. And then left, right, right. So left, both, none, left, right, right, cool. Right, left, reminiscence, is it? Hold on. E, none. Yeah, reminiscence. That should be the second one. Hell yeah. I suspected as much. Good work. I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? Screen's changed? Oh, the screen's changed. Sun's down the middle. Huh. This looks different. The symbols have changed, and they're in different places. Oh, okay. I was worried there that we might be in for another fucking... in for another mirror puzzle again, but... Well, actually, now that I think about it, the mirrors in this game are really fucking with me. In the first game, I got stuck because of the fucking mirror under the drawer, and this time I got fucked because I didn't remember that to get a solution I used mirrors. Oh. Don't put mirrors in your games for me to solve that. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Oh no, that's... Oh my god. Can you see that on stream, I wonder? Sorry, give me a sec. Okay, I don't know if it's super clear, but, like, right here, there's, like, a line. And I thought for a second that that might have been a scratch on my monitor, which I've managed to keep scratchless for, like, the entire time that I've had it, which is several years now. And I was like, no fucking way. When the fuck did that happen? How did I not notice it? But I think it's just, like, a bit of the texture that's kind of rendered weird. Anyway, minor tangent. This is safe, right? Looks like the ones in the AB rooms and the lounge. Yeah, this one is embedded in the table, but the door looks the same. It probably works like the others too, then. We just need a password to open it, right? We sure do. You did it! Good work! Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's see what's inside. Oh, baby. There we go. I don't know why you took so long to fucking... Ooh. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by their creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. One of the golems found in the Nonary game facility, he is discovered... Wait, sorry. Oh. G-Olem. Found in the Nonary game facility. He is discovered lying on the maintenance table in the Golem Bay. His product ID is GTMCMGOLM. He asked to be referred to by the last bit, which is, of course, GOLM. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like Golem, anyway. On a side note, GTMCMGOLM stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model Number GOLM. Oh my god. The Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversations with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? Oh, god damn. The Turing test is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior, first developed by British mathematician Alan Turing. The test has 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Fi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform the test, she's referring to the Turing test. Huh. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Wait, what? Wait, I thought the whole thing was that if you didn't vote, that you got taken down as ally. Unless Zero just says fuck it and changes the rules. An acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronic Machine. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. Wait, whoa, hold on, what? Does that... Are they implying that Zero has built an android? Yes, I know, kitty cat. I'm almost done. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation... Wait, is it gonna sit up now? Like, I know we had that image there, but I wasn't sure if that was actually going to be something that was in the game. But, I skipped over it because I was like, oh, okay, that's just a background image. No, this is probably going to happen at some point. Like, that thing on the table is going to sit up. Which, I mean, I guess is kind of like the gravestone with the keyhole in it that we didn't actually get a thing to. Like, this robot is just, like, sitting there, Oh my fucking god, cat. Jesus. Okay, hold on a second. You are an absolute menace. Yes, I'm good. I need to go for a walk soon anyway, so you can just shush for a minute. Hey. Just move away from the chair so I can move it in, you dummy. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of... Oh, God. In the case of Golem, the self clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized, what would prevent humans from doing the same? If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? Oh boy. Well, I can't wait to see you wake up soon, buddy. I don't know if we're gonna have that anytime soon, but... I need the other password. Moon, sun, sun. Okay. Moon, sun, sun. Oh, it opened again. Is that the fucking thing to the back of, Kay's head? Oh, shit. I wonder what's inside this time. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got this. A map. It says floor B. The map we found in the lounge said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. And these must be key cards. They have a picture of the moon on them. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 of us can't abstain? There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Yeah, like if we all agreed, okay, we're just not going to play the game. It's like, okay, you all die. Someone has to vote. Go on. Might have walked out. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? Looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you insert into something and twist? Do you see anything in here that could fit in? It could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? Key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Awesome, let's... Wait! What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. Doubt we'll need it, but you never know. No. Sigma, you literally talked to Kay about this. Oh my god, dude. You literally examined the back of his head. Motherfucker, are you awake? Sounds good. Let's go. God, fuck, Sigma, you dipshit. Ugh. Lock for the door. Right, now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Stupid. Yep.
Now, hold up, Governor.
It's him. Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then... Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
You could be an amazing voice actor for all I know, and it would honestly fit with the whole, like, not looking like your occupation, so, like... Then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Hi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half.
I mean, does anyone really?
Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
I like him already. I like them already. So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might differ now. The original blokes is spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. And the truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
Okay. This is a really weird comment to make. But the whole gathering files thing feels like it feels like it has the same problem I have with Persona 5. So, in that game, there is a framing device that, like, essentially allows the story to start from the middle and kind of go backwards, right? Like, kind of mise-en-scène sort of thing. I'm using that term, right? Either way. And, as a result of that, it keeps cutting back to the beginning of the game. Or, sorry. The beginning of the game starts off in the middle, and then you look back on everything via perspective, right? And you come back to now a lot to talk about things that have transpired in the story, and then stuff in the future. The problem is there that, like, some of the story is, like, some of the moments in the story are clearly meant to be, like, revelations and things like that. That's, like, undercut by the fact that you, the player, were already told that before this started. And that doesn't not make sense, right? Like, it's still a reveal or anything to the characters at the time. But it loses kind of some of its weight when, like, the player already knows. Right? This is giving me a similar thing where, like, I got the file, and thus the voice happening meant that I knew this was gonna happen. So I'm, like, not as surprised by it? Which, like, kind of loses some of its narrative weighting a bit? You know? Schrodinger's files. That's not... No. No, that's not what that means. Well, that doesn't apply to the thing I'm talking about. It's... Yeah, it's really strange that, like, playing the game well means that I lose surprise in moments like this, because I know everything he's going to tell me because of the file, right? And this isn't even like a I've clearly been here before sort of thing, right? Where, like, I've gone through the game multiple times. I know that he's gonna sit up. Like, this is the first time I'm seeing it, but any kind of surprise is kind of lost because I knew this was going to happen because of the files. Which, as much as I don't like that, because I don't like it in I'm just making a bad joke. I know, but it didn't make sense. It didn't make sense either. Sorry, I guess because I'm in, like, I'm in, like, narrative analysis mode, I'm like, newest girl, that doesn't track. Anyway. They probably should have made the files only accessible after getting an ending. But even then, like... Well, the thing is that could arbitrarily lock you off. Like, you need all the files to get the true ending, from my understanding. So, like, you do have to go through the entire game to get them. But, no, because, like, once you hit an ending... Like, imagine if I picked a path that wasn't this and hit an ending, and then I could come here and get the file before this happened. Like, obviously, they don't want people to have to play the game literally through 2 times to do that. But I don't know. It's really weird that the files are specifically providing me information that's going to later happen anyway. Like, the note was in the secret file. Everything that this golem is about to tell us is in that file. I would point out, though, that the feeling that is instilling feels like how it would probably be for Phi to be going through all this. She seems to know a lot more than she's letting on. So that may actually be intentional. But if you're playing the game real good, then you shift from the perspective of someone who is going through this blind to the perspective of someone who's going through this knowing what's going to happen in the future. Anyway. So should I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Fair.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
So we're gonna call you Golem anyway. Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
Come on, man. That's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Alright, Golem. You said Alice Darling a little bit ago,
What?
right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place.
There we go.
Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious?
Group who went through here last time never said anything about this. Well, it's possible they didn't turn it on. But also, like... Oh, yeah, no, I guess they didn't. Huh. But, see, this is the thing now. I can't guarantee that that's a group... The group was bad, the group didn't know, or that it just didn't happen because of the old lady. Like, the old lady just appearing in between playthroughs has confused that scenario a lot. It's not just, this was going to happen, they had to have done this because of the puzzle. No, he might just not have woken up.
Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
Or did they not get a chance because of the Quark stuff? When did Quark faint? Did Quark faint, like, immediately after the, like, during... No, right. He was in the laboratory and grabbed something off the shelf when he fainted. right? So I think that happened. I think that followed immediately after that. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe no one went through this room. Because I think... Hang on. Let's look at the map. I think we just got that, right? Wait, what? Oh. Fuck. Where would the map be? Floor B. Because we went into here, right? It's impossible for anyone else to access this room. Like, we were the ones who went through the green door, and we ended up in the garden here. So I think no one actually went through this room. Because the only way you can access this is through the green door and the right door unlocking. But obviously that didn't happen for us, right? So no one actually went through this room. That's actually consistent.
My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Not again.
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figure you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy?
You are now manually breathing.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, And the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, the button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't gonna answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
I love him. Well, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Well, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally, in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard of it, or never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
In it. Exactly, Sigma says.
What?
What?
God. Good lord, Sigma.
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them, you see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
Pretty much.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
I wish you were here, Lotus. Miss you. Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
You know what? I think that I don't want to get past this music because I think this is good break music, and I want to like kind of dwell on what Golem's been talking about a little bit too. He's a fucking delight. I'm gonna take a little bit of a longer break than I did yesterday. I do need to go down to the shops to grab something to eat for lunch, because I forgot to do so yesterday. So I'm probably gonna be gone for like a good 15-20 minutes. Because then I also want to like get soup or like get myself something to eat as well, which is probably just gonna be soup again. But yeah, that's gonna take some time. Yeah. So I'm gonna hit the BRB button, and yeah. Actually, hold on. Let's change the message of this slightly. Oh, actually, no, I usually use the blind playthrough thing to do that, don't I? Same thing I do for the Path of Exile streams when I go for the big lunch break. Is change that. But yeah, I should be back by then, ready to go. I might be back a little bit earlier than that, but that's just... I have a terrible habit of like saying, it's gonna be this amount of time, and then something happens and it's not. But yeah, so I will be back soon. always off by some amount of time. God. Okay. We back. Fuck.
Ah,
There we go. Son of a bitch. I didn't realize that, that was actually gonna... I didn't realize that hitting control actually, started the, auto, text thing. So that's great. I got my soup now, though. Controller, where are you? There you are. Alright. Let us, continue on.
right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot.
Why'd you stop us?
I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected.
Oh, shit.
Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
No!
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive.
See, right in the middle of...
No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, shit. What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit. Why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Thought for a second that I didn't unmute my mic. That would have been awkward. Pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and Kay. Hey! What the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
Fucker.
You got a problem with that?
Yes.
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
You fucking idiot.
Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more.
Okay, I do have to at least point out that Dio is at least being like, yeah, I mean, that guarantees Tenmyoji gets a point. Like, unless Clover's out for blood, like, I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, worst case scenario, Tenmyoji and Quark don't get as many points as they could have, and Clover loses some. But she gets 2 instead, and they get only 2 instead.
And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. This wasn't in the garden safe, I don't think.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Whoa, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Oh, shit.
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
When was the last time you saw him?
God, I love Kay's reactions.
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the Floor A rooms, we'll move to Floor B.
Okay.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Fuck. Damn it. Right, you do that. We're not gonna see what she was looking at. Son of a bitch. Still hot. Hey, Quark! Quark! Oh god, I wonder if we find the bomb now. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
I should be writing down the teams. Because I'm trying to think of, like, if Quark is the only one that's missing, then we can guarantee that no one gets penalized. But... You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah, maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Huh? Oh, right, you can go through doors you've been through before. Right, yeah. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. Can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Ooh. 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 Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else! Twice cooked pork!
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe it.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem, who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was subtly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please, explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words... Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
This game is like the Chinese room? What could that possibly... Like, there are people in this game that aren't human? What? No. This isn't real. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the Earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain. It's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, then turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and... well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, could have been. Could have been. It's very true. So, hi, PJ. PJG Rich? PJ Grick? Sorry, I'm horrible with Twitch names sometimes. How are you doing today?
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Do you want to apologize to Kay now, Dio, or... PJ is fine. No, everyone's horrible with my name. Don't blame yourself. PJ is fine, though. Okay, no worries. Good
Who was
to
the
know.
last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice.
Clover, yeah.
You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge.
Uh-oh.
I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover?
Shut up! Don't you talk to me!
I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us.
You're the smartest person here, Kay. I appreciate you so much. Although, given how this route is going now, I'm wondering whether you're a golem.
I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct.
No one even took the bracelet now that I think about it. So, like, you played the first one? I have, yes. And I guess just for the record, I prefer, like, not talking about other possible timelines or future events, just as a precursor. I know that's probably, like, it's probably dumb to say, but I have had some people come in with, like, games like this and lean a bit too close to that, so. But yes, I did play through all of 999, I got all the endings, so. Alice appearing in this game is very interesting, and Clover being here, like, yeah, okay, that stacks up that they know each other. So, like, the player, like, me as the player, like, knows what's up to some degree there.
But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Sr., and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Sr. can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Sr. seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No,
Why not?
there's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, couldn't be her. I've been with Fi the whole time. We were looking for... Oh shit! Evan Kiski, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Did I pronounce that right? I hope I did. But welcome. And by Benjacraft, thank you for the follow. We came to see VLR. Yeah, hi. So I guess just some context. This is like my second attempt at getting an ending. I am very early in the game, so we finished 999. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh shit. So I'm not at the beginning of the game. I am well into a second try at getting an ending. Potential spoilers, like characters appearing I finished 999 for the 4th time. Okay. You're gonna have to... Wait, for the 4th time as in, like, you've played it 4 times? Or, like, you've beaten it to the end? Ugh. Have you gotten all the endings, I guess, is the key question. Because if you have, then... might not be too many spoilers. There might just be a thing here that would make you think, wait, what the hell? Got true ending 4 times. Okay, fair enough. So, I guess then just a warning, like, if you haven't played this, I'm not at the start, and things are happening, so, yeah, I finished VLR 2 times. Okay, cool. No worries then. In that case, welcome. And I'd also appreciate, obviously, not too much talking about futures and stuff, because I like to speculate. But, welcome everyone. I hope you have a good time staring at me, trying to keep up with whatever the fuck is going on. By Benjacraft, thank you for the host as well. I think I missed a follower just before. Oh no, Evan followed me. Right. I played 999, and then replayed 999 when VLR came out, and then replayed 999 and VLR when Zero Time Dilemma came out. Fair enough. You've been through it. You've been through it a fair amount. I need to go to sleep, so good night. No worries. No worries. By Benjacraft. I appreciate you sticking around for the raid. Hope you have a good night and a good sleep. There's no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seems like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Well, I guess we're along the timeline where we didn't have to struggle with, Quark, so we don't actually know that, like, A, he's potentially under the effects of Radical 6 at the moment, and B, that he's, like, actually pretty hard to keep down. And started again a new run for the 5th anniversary. Oh, right. Didn't you love the bootstrap paradox on 999? Bootstrap paradox? Wait, what do you mean by that? Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Fuck.
All players, please enter your votes.
Yeah, Junpei saved Akane, and now Akane lives, but if she leaves, she didn't make the first notary game. Oh, yeah, right. Well, of course she didn't make the first notary game. What? Oh, sorry. I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, I get what you mean. So, Akane is in a time before everything happens, and she's looking down the multiple timelines to see to basically, like, find out well, she connects with Junpei in the future and watches him go down all the timelines and passes him the information to get the true ending, which allows her to escape. Well, she's dead at the start of 999, but now she's alive. Okay, so Baccarino got caught up on some stuff. No worries, newest girl. So here's my interpretation of that. I don't think the story told about Akane's death was true. I think that Akane, Santa, and Seven were all in on pretending that she did, so that they could create the circumstances to get Junpei to pass on the information to Akane. Because if it's like, consider that story to is true, but they changed it because on safe ending, Zero says I lost. Right, but that's not... No. So, sorry. Okay, let's lay this out for what I think, right? Oh, I mean, I guess that would make... I mean, I guess that might line up with, like, Akane just disappearing? But, no, because if that's the case, if Akane disappearing is, like, the timeline's going incorrect, doesn't that mean that not getting to the end is the thing that makes Akane, makes the timeline not happen? Because if the timeline was consistent with Akane's death, then... No, I think that, honestly, No, I don't think that's a time paradox at all. I think Santa, Seven, and Akane made up that story so Junpei would think that Akane's in trouble. Because one of the key things to get the connection to happen is that there needs to be a danger element. To pass on the information through the morphogenetic field, you need to be in danger. And if Junpei knows that Akane was saved in the past, then there wouldn't be that sense of danger or urgency to pass it on, and it could have jeopardized the fact that it happened, right? So the idea is that Akane, Seven and Santa feed this story to Junpei to instigate that transfer, right? No, I think they got lied to. First of all, Clover wasn't actually there, right? Clover doesn't know what the fuck happened. And they could have just told them the story. Snake is the sticking point, though, because even though he's blind, he's still there. And the thing is, too, that, like, I'm pretty sure in the true ending, it implies that you're going to meet up with Santa and, Akane when you're driving down the road and you run into Alice. Schrodinger's Akane. God damn it, it was cool. How do you account for Snake in that scenario, then? Does Snake ever talk about those events? You were chasing Akane and Aoi. Yeah, exactly. Snake told you Akane's name in the library. I mean, maybe then he was in on it too? Like, the clear indication that the thing that makes me think that Seven was in on it, right, is that just before the end, Junpei notes that, like, Snake kind of... Oh, sorry, that Seven kind of looks satisfied with himself. And that made me think, like, wait a minute. If that was the case, then, like... Yeah. I guess I'm also assuming that the timelines have to match up and there isn't this thing where it diverges. But, like, the thing is that if they wanted to save Akane in the past, that wouldn't bring Akane back in our timeline. So the premise that the reason that Santa and Akane are in the game, or, sorry, the premise that Akane started... No. The premise that Santa and like that group set up the Nonary game to save Akane in the past wouldn't make sense because they'd be saving a different Akane and that wouldn't bring the Akane from the current timeline back. Like, if anything, that seems to work in the opposite way, right? Like, the way I interpreted it was that the second Nonary game was set up to ensure that Junpei would allow Akane to escape in the past, to keep the timeline consistent. Thus, anytime anytime like something like the safe ending happens where they just can't get to the thing, Akane just disappears. But I guess like Akane did disappear like right before the computer rose in the center of the furnace too? Yeah. Again, like... And Santa tells you the purpose of the game is to save my sister. Right. And remember, Seven got a headache when Akane disappeared. Yeah, I do remember that as well. Hey Charles, how's it going? I don't know, like, so maybe is history rewriting to a weird future? I don't know, like, yeah, there's definitely a couple of ways you can look at it depending on how you think the timelines work. Personally, like, I think it makes more sense for Akane to be trying to ensure the time, or Akane and Aoi to be trying to keep the timeline consistent. P5's third dungeon kicked the shit out of me. It can do that. It definitely can do that. Anyway. Sorry. Minor tangent about 999. When you rethink it again. When you rethink it, it gets weird. Yeah, like, again, I think I've said it, like, a couple of times before, but, like, that game is going to be something I'm going to be thinking about for a long time. Because I love that fucking premise, but there are things that I haven't quite lined up with everything else, but... Yeah, that is the bank. That is the bank in P5. Anyway, we were playing VLR.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice. I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked off after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah. I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Shut up, Dio.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that.
Here we fucking go.
It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit.
No! Fuck off, man! But again, it's a bootstrap paradox. Akane creates the new nonary game to save herself. I don't think that's a paradox, though. Like, oh, actually, hold on. I think I might be... You know what? Just to be sure, let's actually look this up. Bootstrap paradox. I want to make sure I have the correct definition for this. That is a decidedly long explanation for that. Bootstrap paradox. Ow. A causal loop is a theoretical proposition in which, by means of either retrocausality or time travel, a sequence of events is among the causes of another event, which is in turn among the causes of the first mentioned event. Such causally looped events then exist in space-time, but their origin cannot be determined. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So, what you're saying is, this is a paradox because, the second nonary game was set up to save Akane. The reason it's set up like it is because Akane has knowledge of the future. And she gains that knowledge of the future because the first nonary game was set up, which was to save her. Yeah, like it's a closed loop of logic, right? Like it just exists because that's how it is. Like it's kind of like the no, that's not quite the same. But basically, like, where did the loop start? Right? Time starts moving forward. Akane gets to the point that she needs to get out of the incinerator, and then she looks forward to link up with Junpei, who gives her the answer. She then goes forward in time and chooses to start the nonary game, the second nonary game, which already happened from her perspective. And yeah. It's like another game I won't name in case Wolfie decides to play it someday. Yep. It's also like a movie I can't talk about. Oh, actually, that might not be the exact same thing. Oh, but, like, I don't... Like, Bootstrap Paradox is like... I don't think that's, like, a knock against the game, personally. And I'm not saying you are saying that, Evan. Yeah, I guess I didn't... Like, I guess I kind of touched... What the fuck? Oh, right. Sorry, my phone made, like, a weird noise, so... Yeah. I love that. When everyone's like, oh, yeah, paradoxes are really cool. It's like that thing that I literally can't say anything more about, otherwise it might spoil that it's a thing. Oh, it's great. Yeah. Yeah, I always saw it like Oot's Song of Storms thing. Yes! That's true! Yeah, who wrote the original Song of Storms? Link gives it to the guy who then gives it to Link in the future, who goes back to the past to give it to the guy. Where the fuck did it come from? Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like the second nonary game happened in this way to allow Akane to view things from the past. So she has to make sure that happens so that she can actually do that, so that it will go forward and remain consistent. Yeah.
No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
Lying, maybe, on the other hand.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
But then it's a gridlock.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Fi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it.
You think? Sorry, I was making a sandwich, but yes, I'm at the bank dungeon.
When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air across the room and through the AB gate. Oh!
Fuck!
Get fucked, Dio! Wait, is that a fucking robot? No, that's Kay. It's Kay. He's just wearing armor. He's fine.
You bitch!
Get fucked! Let's go, Fi!
God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. Wait, what?
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Eat shit, Dio.
This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise?
The Joestar line lives another day.
After all, if he can be pretty sure that Fi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain until...
Yeah.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right?
Of course. We both had 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. It's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. And in that logic, it's better to set myself up as someone who is a good ally, rather than betray someone right now. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Also, that is a very, well, I can't win the game now, so... Like, Fi at the beginning is just, like, betray, because that's the best way to go. And that's kind of rough. Like, pointed and whatever. Well, it's time to sleep. Have a good, sleep. Have a good, good and fun stream. Glad we could discuss 999. Yeah. Don't have many people I can do that with, so definitely was an interesting conversation. But thank you again for the raid, Evan. I hope you have a good night. Have a good sleep. She's a good bee. No one would dare betray her. I'm not betraying Luna. Not in this timeline, anyway, until I'm forced to. But yeah, Sigma here is just like, well, I can't win the game, so I might as well, like... I might as well give you points to, like... Sigma? Oh, and I choose ally with Alice the first time I play VLR. That is exactly what I did. Yeah. Huh?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right, I will. I mean, listen, I get it. She is absolutely right to some degree, and I should have picked it, but still felt a little betrayed by that. What a Sigma male, so much. Okay, newest girl, I have been so tempted on the schedule for this stream to put, is this that Sigma male thing I've been hearing about as the title for the fucking night, for the fucking VLR streams? Oh. Start. Surprised I resisted saying it until now. Same here.
Until...
Yeah. Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick ally, but she was lying to me.
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent.
Wait, fuck. Where do I know her voice from?
And I trust him.
10
else.
seconds.
Yeah.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vote has been recorded.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex game. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
It's fucking Laura Bailey. Yep. That tracks. Fuck.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
What character was I thinking of that... Oh, was I thinking of, oh, fuck. Mercedes? Mercedes from, Fire Emblem? Maybe that's the character I was thinking of? I don't know. Pre-dungeon Risei. Oh, yeah, Risei as well. Bless you, Luna. Quark has 9. Oh, fuck.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
And Phi kept her promise, so...
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
Bless you, Luna. No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I will get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
You're right.
Well, also, like, choosing Betray to go over 9 points to specifically spite someone out of it, well, I guess I said the word, is pretty spiteful. Like, it's just better to get more people out at that point, right? So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
What? Why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice.
Oh... yes.
You still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Yeah, someone needs to fucking guard the 9 door. Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
Are you trying to get Quark out of here?
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Oh shit, sorry, I forgot something. Hold on a sec. Fuck. I left the ducted heating on when I wasn't supposed to. I just wanted to warm up the house while I was warm up the house while I was out shopping. Left that on for a bit too long.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Tenmyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh.
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. Wait, what? Why?
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally? Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now.
And no one trusts Dio.
I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Aww.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? You did a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it? True. So we were just talking to Gollum. And the whole thing about, like, basically the whole brain is an output device sort of thing came up again. And obviously that a lot of this parasocial nerdery game connections. Well, it's not really parasocial, that's, yeah. But, I've been beginning to suspect that maybe there's a chance that someone is an android or a robot in this game. That seems to be like one of the twists, I would probably guess. K is obviously like kind of a not a no-brainer, but wait a fucking minute. Alice was the one with K's like key, wasn't she? The only people that know about that are myself and Luna. And we didn't... Well, I mean, we may not have actually searched her body to see if it was there, but... Fucking god, cat. Oh, hang on a second. Don't fuck anything up, okay? Otherwise you're going out again. What do you immediately do? Fucking idiot. God damn it. Hold on a second. Oh my god. God fucking damn it. No, you're out. Go on. Out of here. Like, immediately gets caught on one of the cables that's like, immediately gets caught on one of the cables that, like, manages to pull down one of my speakers, which my headphones were connected to, which also pulled back the fucking webcam. Nah. Kitty can stay out. Sick of this shit. It's like, don't do anything stupid, immediately barrels through my fucking setup. Jesus, also turned up the sound of my speakers as well. Kitties are mischievous. They sure fucking are. God damn it. Oh well. Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
You chose Ally too.
Okay, back to it.
Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot.
Oh, sorry, hang on. Let me back up, because I don't think I finished that thought. So, there's a chance that someone in this group is a robot, right? Also, yeah, Kay's key is missing now, which is concerning. And would speak to motive against Alice, but only Luna knows about that. Anyway, so... So there is potentially a robot, an android among us, right? Who presumably would be connected to the mainframe in the same way that Golem was, right? I find it interesting that the two characters who have said things along the lines of there's a lot of people who have said things along the lines of I just know, but there are two people specifically who have pointed out that specific thoughts seem to just pop into their heads. One of them was Phi, when it's like, oh, that's Sigma. And another was K, where he was like, or where they said, I shouldn't betray Phi. I'm starting to wonder whether that might be an indication of something.
That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. Oh. And here we get our color mix-up.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Oh. So, wait. Then there's one more set of rooms, presumably, and then that's just it. You have the card keys and you do the AB game over and over again until someone leaves the warehouse. Or leaves through the 9 door. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically!
Oh shit. Oh god, I almost dropped my fucking soup.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too!
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Hold on. Those aren't RGB or CMY. Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo? What colored doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
Don't know why none of you thought to do that to be...
I will try and find
Damn
the
it.
remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. Feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. So now we're actually going to confirm whether or not the key is gone. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, fine.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh?
Yeah.
Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily. Oh, no, that's actually true.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it?
Also true.
We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
I mean, if we don't find the key on Alice's body, I am going to be very concerned, because that means that Luna just left with Kay and she has the key to the back of his helmet.
Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I
If
think
it's
that's
on.
enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Oh, fuck me. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from
I
us.
wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Damn it, we didn't get a bracelet number or we didn't get a bracelet color or assignment. That sucks. There she goes. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the thing I keep saying I forget to do and write down people's assignments right now. Fuck, where is it? Okay, we're gonna make this a little different. Instead, we're gonna go Sigma, Phi, K, Luna, Clover, Alice, Tenmyo, G, Dio, Quark. So, Sigma is, he was in a pair, wasn't he? Oh, that's right. Magenta pair with, Phi. Grinding that Sigma mindset. Magenta pair. K was a yellow pair. And Luna is a green solo. Cool. Just gonna keep track of that, because it's probably a good reference, just in case people, like, run off to make sure, like, where bracelets have gone and what, and all that crap. Also, it's probably going to be important here, because we're going to have to do some complicated crap to get into whatever next door we need to, so... Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pair.
Guess she's a cyan pair then. Thank you, Phi. You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
So the solos are the RGB now. Interesting. She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating?
God, Sigma is not good at this.
Looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Phi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish-brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
She was, like, kneeling down near the AB rooms last time as well. And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
K's key wasn't there. Well, let me be a bit more precise. We did not see that K's key is there. And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get back to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
It says, sorry, 1 second. Oh no! You can actually... It looks like you might actually be able to get to the garden through the blue doors. Huh. It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from that face, Quark is still missing?
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about
And just
Quark,
what the
but...
hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji...
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Huh? Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fine, I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. And suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Yeah. Isn't it the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why...
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, He'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do.
That is a fair point.
Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room. I saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
No. Thank you. Which means that that's all the RGBs and the solos, so Dio and Quark are pairs, but the question is, who's paired with who? Oh, good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah. God, I don't even know where this is going now. Oh, warehouse. Shit, we haven't even stepped into warehouse B yet. Fuck me. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we're probably gonna have to cancel each other out or something for the white doors. This?
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. Guess as much, but I guess as much when I saw the map. Yeah, and then you look at the second one. Oh, yeah, there you go. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. I'm just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us.
Really like the phrase, blow this popsicle stand. It's very good. Where the fuck are the white doors gonna lead us? I just realized I didn't actually look into that. It's taking us to different places on the same floor. Huh. There's always money in the popsicle stand. God damn, that's a fucking pull.
That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It will close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Close for good, huh? I have to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Ah, really? Have you already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio.
That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair.
Ah, there we go. Which means that Quark is the cyan pair with Alice.
You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Alice's solo clock. Oh, sorry. I read that incorrectly. It's Clover. Clover is the one that's the cyan pair. Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it.
Thank you, Dio.
You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that...
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Phi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Temioji's a red solo, and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to the floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Phi.
Right. On my way.
Fucking brutal. Oof. I don't like that the music just cut out. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
If the ninth lion ate the sun. Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in the sentence?
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer.
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But
Not
the graffiti had
N-I-N-E-T-H.
N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was, like, a kid who wrote it? Oh boy, Sigma.
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
Thank you, Phi. I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
Six letters. What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
No.
We should get moving.
Right. It's happened incredibly rarely, but sometimes the game leaves you on an image that you're meant to press A through instead of just it sitting there and going past by itself. It's done it like 3 or 4 times, like, total, but it always trips me up whenever it happens, because I'm not expecting it. No one's here. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Thank you, Phi. Check what? Whatever Alice was looking at, I presume.
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Phi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with that crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was it?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around.
I mean, if you find blood somewhere, I would presume someone was, like, stabbed or something.
I'm talking about this thing.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it? Or they could have thrown it here?
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait. When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone, except for Clover and Kay, was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't... Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
They moved? Wait. Okay. Oh, fuck. So the rightmost room was moved all the way to the left? No way. The AB room moved.
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
Yeah.
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body. The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it wasn't Clover and Kay. Well, it would have been in the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. Fuck. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. Sorry, what? Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, like, we thought Alice was the first one to get out, but Luna got out beforehand, did that, and then went back in, I presume. So, what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna was Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms, all the way till when we found the old lady's body. That could be explained by Zero Jr. just doing that, so... You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was. Which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean
Right.
that stuff she said about... Fucking goddamn it. Stuff, about what she noticed? Hey, Fi.
Hmm?
I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
This was the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. Sorry, I want to check something really quick. Are we like... Okay. I'm gonna finish this up then. Thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth, my hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes?
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't
because
you tell
I had
us?
no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage.
Yep.
I felt time was of the essence. But
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
Oh.
Indeed.
Fuck, was that there when we investigated the body before? Shit, I wasn't paying attention to that.
The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, or if they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
You fucking dork.
I would choose the injection gun.
Yes.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
They've done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless, so just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. Felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on I wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh. Oh, shit. Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Fuck me. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Is no one here?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
Oh, here they come. Or here some people come.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Vi pulled it out of her pocket. Her face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Vi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic.
Yeah, we know.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Oh, here we go.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. And he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
Can't just leave them behind. Wait, sorry, hang on, I need to back up. What the fuck is Kay suggesting? Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition. Well, how would we even do that, though? We'd get fucked by the door, right? Like, we need the... Oh, no, we do have Luna's bracelet. Yeah.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Fi.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
He threw us in.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Kate, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
God, how much more is left? Like, I looked at the flow just to see, like, whether there was any other sections left, but it's all novel. Like, this is it. But I guess I also don't know how long the novel is, so... Fuck. Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were alright somehow, but... I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging, as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, no, I can't. This is going too long. Like, if I have to do all of this, then... Yeah. Okay. Alright. No. We've got to end this here, then. Shit. Alright. I guess not all of them are as dead ends, or as short as they appear to be, then. Fuck. Damn. Oh well, that's alright. We got a fair amount of time out of that, so... we did go a little bit later than I wanted to, but hey, that's how it is. Have a follow. Thanks, PJ, I appreciate that. So... That's gonna be it for the weekend. Thank you for the follow. So, during the week, I'm probably gonna do one FF14 stream and one, Strikers stream. I think that's the way I'm going to split it up. So instead of one of the 14s, or instead of one of the Strikers streams I usually do, or I try to do, I'm going to do 14 instead, just to burn through some XP on my Dark Knight. And then on the weekend, we're probably not going to be playing any VLR on the weekend, because I'm going to be doing the Path of Exile League launch, and as is tradition on my stream now, every time a league starts, I start from, crack of dawn in the morning and get to the end of the campaign as fast as I can. I've been improving, like, pretty much every time I've played that, so I'm interested to see where I end up this time. Whether or not I improve or not, that's another question. But yeah, there's a chance I might play some of this on Sunday, depending on how I feel. 8-hour streams are rough, so... Who knows? I might just not feel like it the day after, but yeah. Yeah, so that's plans for the week. Bit of Strikers, bit of 14, and then a big Path of Exile stream on the weekend. And then we'll go back to just Strikers during the week, big game night on Friday, and then VLR during the weekend. I am really tempted to play this at least on Sunday next weekend, though, because this is fucking going. But yeah. So thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day. Let's see who we can raid, since we've got a few people here today. Oh, there is P. Hallett. Hallett. P. Hallett. I can't remember how you say their name. We might as well go raid them. We raided them last time. I was playing 14, I think, so it'd be nice to raid them again. Yeah, I think that's probably the best person to do, so... Sorry, give me 2 seconds. They're playing Rocket League at the moment. They're playing Rocket League at the moment with a couple of pals, so... Might be interesting to watch. If there was someone else playing like VLR or something like that, I'd probably do that. But I'm a little too. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe is there anyone playing 999 right now? There's a few people. Good ending finally poggers sounds like it's gonna be a time. There's another Australian who's streaming this. Or streaming 999, sorry. You know what, we'll go raid them. Another fellow Aussie. Looks like they've just started too, so... And... I'm strict on this on stream, but I'm gonna make sure I'm strict on this here as well. We're raiding someone who's playing a game that we've played, or that we played on stream, that is heavy spoilers. Do not. We want people to enjoy this game, so, yeah. But, I'm just gonna make sure that's the same one. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so, once again, some stuff during the week, big PoE weekend, and maybe some more of this. I hope. Copy spoil the whole thing. Shut up, newest girl. Yeah. Yeah, you too, PJ. I appreciate you sticking around in the follow. But yeah, thank you very much for watching live on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.